Oh, not like anyone could have heard anything I said there anyway. Hmm. There's like no keys. Like, ideally, I want 15 of stuff. What? Supposed to be a tank? At this rate, I'm gonna end up having to do the necrotic wake 14. Why not? Is that the friend's daughter? Little. You just badoop. Alright, looks like we managed to get into a plus 14. The landlord's here, so I can't open my window. Oh, is this where he tells her that he's drying weed? Oof. Ooh, that. Show off. Okay, he's Kieran. That was not good. Oh shit, I got the debuff. Ah, I got hit again. That was ugly. Him re-aim that shit. People have died? Oh shit. Oh, and they got a prideful too? That's probably a wipe. At least he's kind of parked in the corner. It looks like they did a lot of damage, actually. Dare to deny me the sky? What up, Midnight? Yeah, you're not getting any because right now I have that muted. Thank you for that, Lance. And what's up, Corn Mark? I was able to repeat what you told me, Corn Mark, about getting him to reset to 1 health. Yeah, the hunter didn't disband his pet, so he ended up pulling crap. This is what I'm going to do. Get that done. Save us some time here. Shit, I need people to move. At least that way we got the RP going. I knew that was going to hit the tank. He moved right into it. But this way we get maximum amount of time here for this. We'll save our Blade Storm for the first summoning. Kick that crap. I feel like not enough people kick the damn Necrotic Bolt. Bring it on in, boy. Not gonna lie, I was a little bit nervous that we might come up on a detonation on that. Let's get this finished up here. Kick that crap. Sad thing is how smooth that was on Tyrannical when last week I struggled with like people to kill that crap on a 14. On Fortified. I think what it is so what ends up happening is when you reset the red, or when the red spawns in, since it triggers that the other two mobs are dead, the green and the blue, I think it links to them as being its counterparts, so it believes that the health pool can't be any higher than basically dead, so it gives it 1 HP because the red's not dead. I only got it to trigger like twice, but I'm thinking that's what it is it's basically trying to link to the other two mobs that are not its mobs. And I think that you have to at least have triggered the green one, and then basically got in the fight to kind of restart. How did they die? They went to get more percent. Did he even say? I wasn't paying attention. I guess I could stun him when he does that. But I think that's what the trigger is. Don't quote me on it, though. But I'm thinking that's what triggers. So I mean, if you really wanted to make it easy, I guess you could just win the fight on Courage real quick, and then spawn it in again on any other difficulty, like Humility or whatnot. But I mean, I definitely need to test it to make it to understand fully what triggers it on a more frequent basis. I know worries, you're not distracting me. I'm not too stressed on timing a 14, especially when I've already plus 2 to 14. No such thing as distractions in my chat. But that was the only thing I could logically think that was triggering it, was the fact that it thinks that its two mobs are dead when they're not. At least I feel like I'm, big damage when I'm sitting here out DPSing the hunter and a lock. Behold the power of one warrior. Only we had 3 more, right? Cat's dream would finally come true to see a group of 4 warriors and a healer. Okay, so this will be at diagonal. I mean, it's probably not too bad to get one right here. Come, little Kyrian buddy. Now they're both aiming at me. 5 people, and they decide to chuck their daggers at me. Whew. Thank God he died when he did. I might have gotten one shot. I'm hoping so with 9.1 that they'll add more stuff, but I think it's one of the, again, things that's going to kind of take, like, kind of a back burner, I think, for Blizzard on all sides, whether it be patching it or content. It's why I haven't been too much of a rush to spend any of my anima or souls on other stuff in case they add a Path of Ascension, like a 6th tier, or maybe they'll just add in more boss fights and you won't have to upgrade it any further. Maybe that will be the thing. Especially since the achievement was, to upgrade it to level 5, so maybe there won't be a level 6 or whatnot. I don't know what just happened there. That was a... But I hope they'll add more fights to it. I hope they'll get rid of the anima cost for getting the achievements and buying the gear. I really do. But I don't think they will, because then they'd have to go through and refund all the people that have it, and that'd be a mess. I just think they poorly, like they didn't think a lot of that stuff through. I hope, though. But I don't know what other kind of mechanics they'd bring in. Right now, they definitely need to go back and relook at their current mechanics. But I feel like their list is... And I think they'll add in a third brazier, but I think that would require an upgrade. That wasn't too bad. We shaved off, like, what, 70% of his health? Attacking the wrong guy. Killing the wrong guy. Being short 5% is not too bad. Pugs. I couldn't find any. There was no good 15s that I could get into. Well, not that they were accepting me. It wasn't that I couldn't get into them, or they weren't keys that I wanted to do. But I was like, why not? I was like, I'll take the 14. That way I could at least get into a key. See, he got scared of the big DPS in the group, so he got rid of me. I don't know why, like, Heroic Leap gets all weird down here, like... Enjoy your own enfeeble, buddy. Oh my god. Oh man, I had one hell of a day yesterday. So I got off, right? And went to go lay down to go to bed for work. And one of my furry friends clawed the hell out of my son's face. So he's got a bunch of lacerations on his face now. Holy shit. For an easy 5%. I think he'd run around the back and grab the little packs. That guy. I would think that right there should... What's he looking to grab here? This pack over here, the skeleton. These are tiny. There, man, that hunter pulled out at the end. Yeah, he's okay if he wakes up here. I'll have him come over. He's got band-aids all over his face. It had him all freaked out. Poor kid's got such bad luck with his face. Him and his brother were playing like tag in the house a few years back, and he tripped and hit the corner of the wall. Split his forehead open. I guess we can hearth. Continue looking for groups here. 15 sanguine depths would be amazing to get that out of the way, but I don't know if that's advisable in a tyrannical week. It actually might be better on a tyrannical week. That gauntlet's probably easier. I don't need the ring because I got these two. Actually, I think that's the ring he's offering me. Let's take a look here. What did I miss here? Yeah, he does that shield, and then of course he kicks. He boots someone out of the fight all at the same time. So you lose them. Is that a Tonka truck? Um, so he kicks someone out of the fight, so you lose a DPS. So I mean, they gotta get back in that fight as quickly as possible. Right now it is 1:33 p.m. here in Alaska. So I work overnight. So typically I go lay down about somewhere between 4 and 5 because I have like a split sleep schedule, which is okay. It's not too bad. And then I normally take a nap on my lunch break since we work remote. Even if I weren't working remote, I'd still take a nap on my lunch break. I'd probably just climb under my desk and fall asleep. You'd be surprised how comfy an office floor is until you're asleep. Spires? They're still looking for a group. Jesus. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try, I guess. I do want to see where it fell out at. But I really don't feel like it's amazing. I mean, it's a trinket. I mean, I guess it did more than like my Mortal Strike. I mean, I think those are the secondary ones. I didn't even see what that key upgraded to. Wow. I got instant declined. Damn. Warrior haters. Didn't even give me a chance to show off my fat DPS. This one? I don't know. I'm going to keep signing up. Who knows? Yeah, let's go see if we can do our theater. Right now it's about 28 degrees outside. So it's not too bad. It's relatively nice outside today. We didn't. I think we only had a few days this year where we got to negative. That is Fahrenheit. Coldest I've ever been in here in Alaska is negative 65 Fahrenheit. Now that's some cold weather. Where you get warnings on the radio not to have any exposed skin and not to breathe in the ice mist. When they warn you to beware that the ice mist will kill you. And you get TV shows that make fun of poisonous fog and all that, but when you got dangerous ice mist, that's when you got a problem. It was crazy too because I was living up on the Air Force base at the time, and we had a power outage. The coal plant, something happened and we lost power, and they were even considering losing to evacuating the military base. Within an hour, the temperature of our house went from like 70 degrees to like 42. Some cold stuff. That's a lag. I've also been in positive 125 degrees Fahrenheit. Not many people can say that they have a temperature range of like 200 degrees difference. I think I'd rather take my chances with the cold though than with the heat, man. That was dreadful when I was in Arizona. Like absolutely just the worst. I don't know if I want to do a 15 plague fall. It sounds fun, but it doesn't sound fun. We might be able to get into that one if we're Kyrian, since we're Kyrian. Can't guarantee I can plus 2 of 15, but at this point I'd be happy to plus 1 of 15 of Necrotic Wake. Yeah, when we were in Arizona and it was the positive 125, oh my god. We went to the pool there at the hotel because we were visiting my grandfather before he passed away. And the worst thing was getting out of the pool, man. That hot concrete. Holy Jesus. As soon as you touched it, it was just searing hot. So you pretty much had to put like a towel down on the side of the pool to be able to climb out of the pool and then quickly get on like some sort of like flip-flop or something so that way you could actually go over, and then you had to pick up your towel, lay it down on if you wanted to sit in a chair, so that way you weren't touching the rubber or whatnot that they normally use around pools for their chairs. It was bad. At least with the cold, you can put on like an extra layer. You can only take off so many layers when it comes to the heat. Eventually, you know, you're just naked, and I mean, what are you gonna do? Start removing skin? Even in the shade, it sucks. Every night too, there was lightning storms from the heat. I've also been in a hailstorm where it was hailing golf ball sized hail. Also been in that. That was intriguing. What up, Core? Don't forget to come watch the stream. Oh, did you notice the little thing I did for you? I VIP'd you. You know, the funny thing is we joke about it here in Alaska that when it's like this temperature that this is shorts and flip-flop weather, we actually joke about that. Because you'll still see people walking around in shorts and flip-flops and stuff. You know, the good thing is, like when I lived in Fairbanks with the negative 65, like the good thing is there's like no wind chill since it's, you know, in the middle of the state and there's no real like bodies of water around it. But so there's no wind chill, which is a godsend because wind chill is by far the worst. And since it's so cold, there's no moisture in the air, so it doesn't really cut through clothes. Now down here in the Anchorage area, you do get wind chill and stuff like that, and that moisture coming off of the ocean and all that, and that can actually make it worse. When we went to California years ago to go to Disneyland when I was like 10, um, I'll tell you, man, that wind bites. It really, really just cuts through jackets. But yeah, I had a pretty good day yesterday with loot. I got the trinket I wanted. I got a pair of boots that I can upgrade that will be better than mine. I got a ring from my Volt. I also had another 226 weapon drop. Well, I mean, you probably have some cold winters. What was on Discord? I haven't had a chance to look at it. Oh, was it that they managed to achieve it or whatnot? And link the photo? Yeah, I saw that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna work with Nook so we can lay out our Discord channel a little bit better. Since people are starting to join it now, which is cool. Which is what it's for. And if you haven't joined the Discord, if you just click that little blue link, the Discord button under my Twitch, that will give you the invite to the Discord channel. Yeah, I really don't want to. No, I got you. And that's Celsius. So negative 10 Celsius, you're looking at what, like somewhere between 15 and 20 Fahrenheit ish, right? If I'm doing the math right. Mind you, that's a random guess. Here, we'll make it even, so that way we're all in the same boat. We're gonna start. All temperatures from now on in my channel have to be discussed in kelvins. We only accept kelvins, so that way we don't, force anyone in an awkward situation between Celsius and Fahrenheit. We'll just go Kelvin. We'll come up with our own units of measurement. So it is 28 dabs outside right now. It is 28 degrees dabs outside. Who uses kelvins? Isn't that when, don't they usually use kelvins when you're talking like extreme temperatures, like in the thousands kind of stuff, to make it more of a manageable number? So you're not like, oh man, the sun's temperature is 10,000 degrees Fahrenheit, when they're just like, oh man, that's just like 900 Kelvin. I really want 15s, but I might have to settle for 14s. At least to get some of my... Where'd that turn of scythe go? There it is. At least to get my weekly done, or get some of my stuff going. Didn't mean to do that in caps. Yeah, it's not too bad. Today's actually a really nice day. Sun's shining, snow's melting. I guess we're supposed to get some snow tonight, my wife just told me. We'll see how that pans out. Last time it snowed, it started snowing like midday and then snowed till the next day. There's like 3 feet of snow behind my vehicle. Luckily, the neighbor had a plow on his little ATV or whatnot and freed me. Oh, I won't. Yeah, I'm not necessarily a big fan of the negatives. But we didn't have too many days this year where it was negative. I think it kind of brushed up against it, but not for too long. What was it, I think 3 years ago? Was it 3 years ago where like the entire month of January was negative? Yeah, I want to say it was what, 2018? And then what was it 2 years ago we had that earthquake in November, that 7.5. That was intriguing. That was a hot mess. I have been in. The funny thing is, when it comes to earthquakes, I have been in, I think, like 4 earthquakes of a magnitude of greater than 7. The 8.3, that one was definitely interesting. So besides the cold, I also have to worry about massive earthquakes. Well, we really haven't had a bad volcano in what, like a few years? I mean, Mount Spur erupted when I was a kid. And I remember all the news media talking about how it basically became winter in the middle of the summer because of all the ash falling out of the sky. And then I think we had another eruption, didn't we, a few years back where they yeah cover cars. That was like what 8 9 years ago. Because they're like, oh man, go out and cover your cars with like trash bags or tarps, so that way your car doesn't eat up all that ash. Bad luck, I guess. I mean, I've also chased a bear through the woods with a knife, but I mean, some of it might just be stupidity too. I lead a very interesting and adventurous life sometimes. I've been at the grocery store and turned a corner and almost bumped into a guy, and he decided that he wanted to flash a pistol because he said I didn't apologize good enough. And I'm like, what the hell's that about? Been attacked by a dog, which was scary as shit. Had to punch it in the head a whole bunch of times. It tore my shirt and my jeans. And then the girl was like, "Oh man, he's normally such a sweetheart." Yeah, tell me that when he's not got his like teeth in my guts. You know the funny thing is, I actually enjoy when it rains up here. It's actually really great fishing weather. It really is. I mean, it's kind of shitty to be in, but it's great fishing weather. Even when I lived in Hawaii, like I don't think there was ever any volcanic eruptions while I was there. I think it smoldered a few times. But I lived in Oahu at the time. I mean, I think the Big Island's the one with the active ones. Luckily, we weren't there when that most recent eruption that like completely jacked the Big Island up. But that's what you get when you live on the Ring of Fire in the Pacific. I don't know if he's waiting for anybody, so no, he must not be. Really, it can't be spell reflected? No, it's doing it on him. Let me help you out, buddy, since you're just eating those fell fires. Okay, got our rep for the day. Where are we sitting on rep for them anyway? We haven't checked that recently. We're about what, 1/4 of the way? Yeah, you're too late. Sorry, Horty. Shit, it sucks to be you. Okay. Uh, you know what? For now, it's just a tank. We'll try our luck. Never know, man. Maybe that tank will be like, hey, man, I feel like grabbing that warrior. We'll see if we can get into this turn or two for the weekly. But now, when I lived in Hawaii, the rain would suck because we'd go into like the rainy season, and you had to worry about flooding, and then of course like the poisonous frogs coming out of the ground. So that shit was unusual. I guess we can head up towards Maldraxxus and do our 3 quests up there. Our calling. I don't know. Maybe. Let me see if Kor knows. Hey, Kor, can you add people across like EU and NA servers? Damn. He says no. Ah, no worries. I know you're my friend, Corn. I know you are. You coming into the channel enough. Unlike that Cats guy who's never in here. I kid, he's always in here. He's probably AFK in it right now. And I think Midnight's hiding now, too. Darn you, Midnight. A good thing, and then you can always, if you, like I said, if you do have Discord or whatnot, you can click the little thing that says Discord there on my Twitch underneath the video, and then you can join Discord. And you can find me there as well. And I also have my Steam community as well. I think it consists of me and me only. We'll do that one, probably the pet battle, and in all honesty, the rest of these kind of look kind of crappy. That one might be the next easiest. So we could probably run up here, grab the. Well, I guess we're already flying up here, so we'll probably go do that. And because that lands me there. Yeah, I'm a pretty casual player. I mean, I'm not super hardcore. Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, I wouldn't hurt probably to be. Probably wouldn't hurt me to be more intense. I probably wouldn't complain if I was, a gladiator or 20s on all my mythics. I just like to be more laid back, man. The main thing about games is having fun. That's what it's all about. Now, don't get me wrong. There are times I will get stressed out, but it's one of the big reasons why I play it. I just want to be able to chill. I'd probably say I'm like I'm just like an average WoW player, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That was kind of unexpected to have that shit fall out of the sky on me. Right? Well, I think that's the goal of like really any kind of player. I mean, if you're a competitive one, you're definitely going to be playing competitively. But like as far as like me as video games go, or like at least WoW, at least. I mean, when I used to play PlanetSide, I'd probably say I was a little bit more on the competitive side with my gameplay there, just because with it being like a first-person shooter, you don't want to be the worst player. And I'd probably say I was one of the better snipers in the game, at least for my server. But I enjoyed what I did, and I did it good. Used to have a lot of fun on PlanetSide too. I just don't like the direction that Daybreak Games took it. Just made it like meh. Keep walking, big guy. I am looking forward to Diablo 4. We'll definitely be playing that for sure. Because I love. I mean, the storyline's been kind of crap. Don't get me wrong, but then again, Blizzard has not been known for their storylines in like 3 decades. But I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. We'll definitely be playing that. We'll also, when Total War Warhammer 3 comes out, we'll be playing that this fall. Did I miss my? So that'll be something we'll definitely be playing. Um, Hopefully, they make another Assassin's Creed game. They figure out to make the combat more fun than it was in Valhalla. It just felt so easy, even on the hardest difficulty. But we'd probably play that. I love playing a lot of games, a lot of different types of games and stuff like that. But with Diablo 4, I'm looking forward to it. I don't know how it's going to really go with that, how they want to kind of turn it into like an MMO kind of style world. So, I mean, I think that's going to come with its own twists and turns that will need to be dealt with. But no, it's a praise. Try to trick me, they've changed up this quest. Used to be Hold On Tight was the second one. Ah, I can't just like smash buttons anymore. I actually have to pay attention now. Darn you, Blizzard. Oh, gentle pats, gentle pats. Is this quest over yet? Like, damn. I don't remember it taking this long. Done now? Yeah, I'll definitely, to be competitive, I definitely need a computer that doesn't have lag spikes and doesn't sound like a lawnmower in my lap. I don't remember. He's the one with the shitty pet at the beginning, isn't he? And then the one at the end that does a shit ton of damage. Not what I wanted. God damn. He's gonna do his thing. I do not. Didn't he use it when he dried the pants the one time? Ah, crap. I'm just gonna chalk that up to a loss. I hate this team. Do it like this. What's this guy's name? I hate this fight. I can never remember what pets I use. Check all. Iron Star. Crush, Sandstorm, Deflection. Crush, Sandstorm, Deflection. Wind up, Supercharge, any. Frost Breath, Mana, and Arcane Storm. Sandstorm, Crush, Deflect, Crush, Sandstorm, Crush. So then Sandstorm, Crush, and Deflect. Wind up, supercharge, wind up. Storm and Monocer. Yeah, easy. Well, you have a good one, Cornmark. Thanks for once again joining me today. I just do them because it was an easy quest. In all honesty, I probably could have done one of those faster, but I just wanted to get it done. Now back to looking for groups. Thanks for joining me today. I like it. It says miss, but it says sanguine depths. So random. Got some lag right there. Don't go to work then. Oh, dude. Ooh, I can open the window. What? Where? I do think I'm going to run to the bathroom real quickly, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, so yesterday, right, I log off, right, for the day, and I ended up getting woken up. I had to not go to work last night because my son had a whole bunch of facial lacerations. Yeah, he was holding one of the cats, and I guess one of the neighbors brought over a dog, and it scared it and fucking clawed the fuck out of his face. Okay, let's turn on the anima. Ooh, anything good? Damn. That should be the Zal invasion arc, right? I'm not sure if they need what they need here. They got two healers and two DPS. Some gnarly lag. They probably already have a melee. I haven't checked to see if there's anything yet on Pocono Hero. The episode comes out this weekend, doesn't it? For season 5? I believe it's what, the 28th? It's what? Saturday? So I know what we'll be doing on Saturday. Once again, thank you for anyone joining the channel. Well, what I can do, because I still got to review and look at reaction videos. But what I can do is, unless I'm reacting, I can mute my headset. That way, it only. That way we can look at that. Yep. I got you. I'm reading you loud and clear. I know. That was like the one viewer the other day. He's like, "Oh my god!" He's like, "I finally got to catch you live." Damn, man, I had to climb on it. Yeah. Ideally, I'd like to be able to get off work, shower, have like I guess considered like a kind of like a snack or something, but like breakfast. Um, be able to start streaming at like 7, and then stream until like 2, and then go to sleep. That would be my ideal setup. What was my key this week? Yeah, it was but they didn't know which one it was. I think it'll be the kinky. Because the fact that like Kanky we know is about to do something real big in history, and the fact that you know he was like that idiot Shin knew this was coming. But we already know that those two clash as far as what they're okay with doing, especially if Kanky's going to be killing soldiers. The only thing I still want to see is I just want Roboku to die. I hate Roboku so much. Like he's so pompous and like he's like he he preaches like peace and stuff like that, but he's completely okay with going to war and killing people. I know, right? And I think that makes his character so hateable. Right? Right? Then he's got that beautiful flowing hair. That's always near. Yeah, you told me about that. You never know. It could just be. The character I hate most in any manga, though, still to this day, has to be Rachel from Tower of God. I hate her so much. Like, well, now that like the writers like literally said he's done, like he probably got fed up with Rachel too. He's like, I can't bring myself to kill her, but I can't bring myself to write about her, so I'm just done. That means it's like hard to go. Where do you go from there, right? Like Berserk's like storyline is like is this tangled mess. You got like the main character who comes off as a villain. You got the villain who's praised like he's like the hero of the world, yet he's out like using monsters to kill and enslave people, and is a demon himself. I think he pretty much knows what he wants to do with his arcs, right? I would see the thing is I can't see. I mean, he might do some like tactics to fight some villains, but at the same time he's supposed to be in hiding, so you run the risk. I still think and see the we'll see, and then you'll know if there's an attack on UA again, and the person knows that Deku's not there, that there's a traitor in Class 1A, and that might be where the traitor is, and that's why he left that note, was so they could try to bring out the traitor. But maybe something will go down in at the sports festival. I can't imagine that they would hold the sports festival at this point with what's going down. You know what I mean? That's when. Well, I mean, there's a few that I think could openly compete. I mean, Shoto, I think would, because he's gotten way stronger. Bakugo and Deku, but I think they'll probably do the sport thing. And what's going to end up happening is you're going to run into a villain attack or whatnot, and that's when you're just going to get someone calling out from the audience or whatnot. He'll throw off a cloak, and there's Deku right there. He's been there the whole time and just starts taking out villains left and right. But I feel at this point now too many people know the secret, and I feel like there's a reason for that. But it never said that all their letters were the same either. It just said that he wanted to share his secret with them. So who knows? Maybe the only one he really explained it to was Uraka. But I feel like it's something to draw out the traitor, and we all know when you get me talking about the UA traitor how that goes. And I imagine they're going to come looking for Eerie. That's the only thing I can think of, because he's still got a few of those bullets left too. Because he's got what, 3 of the Corky Racing bullets left. There we go. Yeah. Well, that's like the other day when I was playing with. Well, that was like when what was it? I was doing battlegrounds yesterday, and I was just blowing people apart. And I was like, "How are we losing?" I was like, "I'm top DPS with like 16 killing blows." I was like, "But yet we're losing this match." I'm like, "How is this happening?" But when I was playing with that Gladiator Demon Hunter, holy shit, man! Like he'd just take people on and they just hit the ground. I was like, "Christ!" I was like, "That's terrifying." Stack of that. But yeah, it was crazy, dude. But I wasn't even in any of my PvP gear either. And I was just blowing people up. It was awesome. I noticed in the Silver Shard mines I did, like, I was just laying waste to a whole bunch of classes that before I was struggling against. I still think it's funny that that druid dueled me or whatnot, and I killed him. That was funny as hell. Like, the fact he actually died from a duel is actually really funny to me. You know, like, listen to that vroom, 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 vroom everywhere. Yeah, I saw that. It told me to sign up now. It's Burning Crusade. I just remember that was back in the day when rogues would pop their little ability to, like, hit their thing and I just overpower them into the ground. Those were the days. Shit was funny as hell back then. Not set up right now, no. What? Yeah. Okay, okay, I'll be here. If you do it right, that's worth it. Yeah, exactly. Hell yeah, man. There's nothing like a good home cooked meal. Grill up some meat, freaking saute some stuff, make some awesome sides, make a cute little dessert while you're at it. Yeah, it does. Ordering out, it's expensive these days. Well, yeah, especially if you make a good one. I know you've been talking about how crazy good yours are. Mm, what's up? What's up, Yum? Very cute. What's up? Oh, be like everybody else you work with. Show up. All out. Say your son's suffering. What? You look very cute. Your face and your hair and your makeup, everything about you. Your attitude. What do you mean? me to move. I got rooted. Why am I in combat still? Where's the tender? He needs to die. God, that was an ugly fight. All the bosses in this place, I swear to God, are 10 times easier than anything you'll run into a Path of Ascension. Yeah, you got a few touch of deaths though. Overall, though, I'm still deep out DPSing him. He almost died too. That was the mage though. We're gonna get a prideful after this pull. Waiting for it to go by. So yeet. Got some cold wind that's just coming through there. I can't really see here. Ah, the monk didn't move. I'm having a hard time. Almost done. What's up, Yum? Okay, give me a second. My God, I can't really see. Oh man. What's up, cats? I'm just gonna take a quick AFK here. Sorry on that. I am back. I apologize. I had to change a whole bunch of bandages on my son's face yesterday. He had an unfortunate incident with a cat that caused him to have a whole bunch of facial lacerations because of it. So I apologize for the away there. Yeah, it sucks. He's got a bad one right here, and then he's got another one that's like right here, a smaller one here, small one here, here, one across his head, across his arm. One of the neighbors brought over their dog, and we went to grab the cat to get it away from it, and the cat really lost its shit. And at the time, he had picked it up and kind of like moved it over his shoulder, and of course, it didn't like that because it wanted to get away, and it like went to push off, and it just. I really count my blessings that it did not get him in the eyes. Seeing right here. Oh, okay. But yeah, so I was changing out his bandages, so I apologize for that. Or rather, I shouldn't apologize for it. I mean, it's just being a good parent. But that's why I was away. So I'm sorry that I was not here initially. Hey man, every time I see a Halls of Atonement, man, they want to vent the ear. Thanks so much for coming in there, Con Man. You had some questions on Disciple? Now, let me go give my wife a kiss goodbye. Okay. So far, it hasn't been too bad of a day for Mythics. Managed to do that in 14 Necrotic Wake and that 15 Turner that we just did. Odds are they probably already have melee in there. Wow. He's wanting to do a 15, but he's saying the required item level is only 205. This guy's psycho. I mean, that seems a little bit on the low side. That's all you're looking for is a standard of 205. But yeah. That poor little boy, every time something like happens to him, it always involves his face. The 14 Halls of Atonement. Oh, snap. I'll take a 15 Spires. Woo! We can time this. That'll be 3 out of 8 done. Start heading that way. I guess I could have teleported. Oh, and Cats, did you see the surprise that you have on Twitch now? And you should have been able to start your Disciple of Humility today as well. I figure you're in the channel every day, chatting it up, hanging out, so I figured you earned VIP. I should have him come over here to like see his band-aids. He looks like he's wearing a band-aid helmet. If you're doing it, Con, for the Mad Mortimer, it's one of the easier ways to do it is with the pillar. Is using one of the 4 pillars to tangle the ad. If not, just run around until they can't attack you for a while, and they'll cause it to like despawn the whole fight, and then you can just attack the green, and it'll pull just him. But yeah, the pillars are one of the easiest ways. You just want to make sure to kill the other. I've normally killed the other 3. One thing I've been testing as well, Conman, Cornmark brought it up to my attention, was that he defeated Mad Mortimer, and what he did was he went into the fight really quickly and actually caused the red slime to actually spawn in with 1 health. And we think the reason that happened was because it tried to tie into the other 2 that were dead, because the blue one's body and the green one's body remains after you win the fight. And we think that it was because it tried to physically connect to those 2, so it only had 1 HP and you could just kill it. But I need to do some more testing. I was able to kind of repeat it by starting the fight, getting the red to reset right as he summoned the green, and he instantly dropped to 1 HP, and all I had to do was go up there and punch him. But yeah, as long as you can get like one of the red summoned baby slimes to clip into something, you're good. You're good. It just can be really crappy at times to get it to do it. And don't use your Charm of Discord. Do not, for the love of God, do not use your Charm of Discord until you have that fight glitched. Because if the red one gets it, you're going to be hammed there. If you get the debuff and you get kicked out of Brawn, that's also going to cause you to resummon the red in. So it's things you have to be very careful of. And then just being at a safe enough distance with if you're doing it with Clea. So basically, what happened to Cornmark was he defeated Mad Mortimer as Pelagos, and then he went into the fight so quickly with Clea that it spawned Mad Mortimer in with 1 health. And I think what causes that is the fact it registers that the green slime and the blue slime are dead. I was able to repeat something similar by starting the fight and getting the red slime to de-aggro right as he brought in the green one into the fight. So I don't know if it's because it's trying to tie into the 2 mobs that are considered dead, and since they have a linked health pool that basically, since they're at 0, it brings it down as quickly as it could. But all he had to do was literally run in there and do any ability. He just one-shot it because all he had to do was punch it. but I need to do more testing to see what is successfully causing it to occur. But I was able to get it to repeat like twice. So if anything, I would practice that on the PTR, because all you'd have to do is kill him on courage, and then just go into humility real quickly, run out there and start the fight, and seeing if you can get it to repeat itself. But like I said, I'd need to test that to be 100% sure of what is triggering it. Not here. Voltane. So what do we got? Got a mage, druid, monk tank, druid. So we got battle reses. That should be everybody. But yeah, but I was able to do it on live. While I killed it with Pelagos, then I went in with Clea, and as I was getting it to bring in the green one, I managed to make the red de-aggro, so the green didn't actually join the fight, and he just instantly dropped to 1 health. It was really weird. I might close this window a little bit. That cold air coming in, man. Like, Path of Ascension, man. Oh my god. It's more like getting through a field of glitches is what it is. You're not really ascending. You're just what you do is you descend into the world of glitches and realize that that will boost you up into the world of ascension. You just kind of backdoor the entire thing. It's like if you had to rob a bank and you have to get through like this massive security system. There's this big old locked door and all these lasers and all that. And then you look to your right and you realize there's just a hole in the wall. And you're like, oh shit. I'd walk through the hole in the wall. Okay, they're gonna do kick. I think he's gonna go for getting that Goliath. Let me do them all. Oh my god. What was it the other day when I was doing like the little Q&A to help people out with Path of Ascension, answering questions and all that? Oh my god. I was trying to show like glitching Ector. That is a hot mess right now. Like that fight is all turned to shit. Like she starts regenerating health when you try to like bug her and stuff like that. There was one where I hopped on the flower vase and she just peeked around the corner. She wasn't doing anything. Oh my. Yeah, you watched me do it last night. Uh-oh. Now we've got a problem. Where's the Goliath? He's gonna punch. Oh my god. I don't know why I just did that. Oh my god. At least kill the Goliath. He went a bit heavy on that pull. Like, that got out of hand. He probably should have waited until we had killed the one and then continued to pull. That bolstering and whatnot sucked. Not bolstering. Well, at least only 2 deaths there, so that's not too bad. I hate Ectra. That fight, like, I don't know, like, how they thought that was, like, even remotely, like, tuned. She does so much damage, even without her spiderlings. And then throwing in, oh man, you gotta avoid this, but wait, we're gonna throw in something that crowd controls you. I think he's gonna end cap that, yeah. Help wipe this up here real quick. I think I just spell reflected something. Oh crap. A little bit of crowd control on that fool. Oh, lag spike. Oh, there's a spear right here. Shit. He'll probably pull back. See, did it? So it did work. So was it? Now, did you spawn in with him, like after defeating him, and then spawn in with him, being all kinds of messed up, or did he glitch out after you tried to reset him? Because I think what it is, it's a 50-50 chance that it tries to match up with the other pair that's already dead, is what I'm thinking. So it's not a guaranteed thing, so it might take a few attempts, but give me more details on that, Con. Tell me everything you did down to the nitty gritty. I want to know, did you take her out on a date? Did you say some sweet nothings? How did you get it to do that? So he'll probably pull back. Where'd he go? Okay, I know there's the 2 hidden packs here. There's a 3rd one. The monk's the tank, right? Now, the druid's the tank. Now, maybe the monk is the tank. Uh... Can't tell which way that's going. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. So I'll have to take a look at that and test it as well, and then make a new guide, I guess. So it seems like and you didn't even have to reset it. It just instantly spawned it down to not. It's got to be because it's trying to health link to the other mobs. That's the only thing I can physically think of. Oh, sweet. These aren't bolstered. They're not. Whatever the crap. Inspired. Diamond. That worked out beautifully. Now I kind of want to get out of here to read more about what you're saying, since I can only tab out real quick. This is where I need that second monitor. Now you got me all excited. Got me all excited now. But I appreciate that knowledge. Where's the spear? Is there a spear back there? Is there a spear back there? Oh, it really is. Huh. I was only aware of two, or of the one. Huh. That is new. That. Oh, I just got blown up. There's dark lash. I don't know if I want to release there. I'm trying to think where it sends me back to. I think it sends me back right after the one boss. Use it on the second boss, maybe? I don't even know if we're making good time at this point. I think we are. I don't think he can be crowd controlled. I don't know why I always do that. I think there's nothing bolstered here. Okay. Let's see. And I'd like to hold on to my other cooldowns here. That was the boss. It's not a bad idea to get him to recast it on the same spot. Makes sense. It's kind of an ingenious idea, actually. I'll keep that in mind. Am I out of abilities? Ow. Right, Like, generate some rage. Because I know there's this spear coming up. Huh. Maybe that's why it happened in mine, was I got it to glitch as the green one came up, so that's why it looked like that. So, okay, I'll keep that in mind. We'll have to test that after this run, and then we'll do that on live. And I know of that one, so I'm going to go over there and grab that. This is why we bring invisibility. I guess I could have heroic leaped it too. So we'll probably pull behind the pillar there. Well, black spike. Oh, that might kill me. Oh, there's no one around, so works out perfectly. Because I think we used this on the last guy. The thing is, I should have my Blade Storm back by then. God, it'd be nice to get this out of the way. You should be getting ready to do is... I'm effed. I intervened into it rather than out of it. That's okay. I'm okay with the death right there. Oh God, there we go. Ooh. a pretty good run so far. The 6 deaths were unfortunate. Never seen them done in this order. Normally you get everyone like, does this one last? Nice, it proc twice. Cold air still coming in. As long as we don't wipe, I guess. Oh, crap. Looking pretty smooth. And here comes Prideful. Like this one is like such a debate here. Like you, because it takes like a good like 10 seconds before it spawns in. Okay, let's go over here. Because then maybe I'll be back up for that. I guess I could stand in here, make sure I'm safe. Just want to make sure I'm safe. I don't want to be the guy that dies on every boss fight. let's not get penetrated. Oh shit. Let's drop this off over here somewhere. Is it gonna fall off me? No. Die! That's another 15 timed. Whew. What did I get? A belt? Interesting. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll give that a quick try, Con. We'll see if that works. Whew. Man, I'm gonna close this window though, because that is really cold. I'm gonna give us a port. Give us a port, mage. I'm really happy I came out as top DPS on that, so I can't really complain. Let's go give this a try. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Okay. Okay. Because the easy, I mean, that would be hella easy if you can just go in there, do it, and then like do all three of them like stupid fast. Because what, the corpse probably stays for what, about a minute or 2 minutes, something like that, right? Yeah, let's go turn that quest in real quick. Path of Ascension can wait a few seconds. You know, I see you doing the glitch and it working, and then I just see like William Shatner on the side of my screen, just Con. Like I just see it that you figured out the glitch. Dying army complete. Okay. I just get that image. Like I want to kind of put that in. Like I could, if I did better editing, I almost feel like I'd do that. Be like, thank you so much for Cornmark for mentioning it, and thank you so much for Con for testing it for me. Just be like, Con. Nice. That's 3 15s done. So now my IO should be up over 1200. So that's good. Now if we could just find a smoother way to like bug Ecthra. Like her fight, I don't know what it is. Ever since 9.0.5, I've tested it a few times, I've done it a few times, and I don't know what they did, but that fight is all kinds of messed up now. It just starts registering her as a friendly target, and you can't target her. She starts regenerating health. She resets. And it seems to be doing the same thing on Thantryok as well, to my understanding. But people are getting him down to like 20% and then just resets. But I think one of my viewers figured what causes that out, and it's if you get hit and get low health with Mechanicos outside of Brawn. But then again, anytime I'm outside of Brawn, I always hit my number 2 ability for the plumage, or plumage, however you want to pronounce it. So let's go give this a try. Con working hard for me. He's trying to earn that Twitch VIP is what he's doing. That's what he is doing. Going for that Twitch VIP. But this is what it's all about, being able to get this information out to other viewers, too. Because I'm not going to lie, man, I'd rather down Mad Mortimer in a minute than having to do the fight for 30 minutes. You know what I'm talking about? That's a really, really shitty fight to have to go 30 minutes with the Mechanicos. I mean, what, Pelagos is, what, 5, Clea is, like, 9, and then there's Mechanicos. I would rather not have to do a 30-minute fight if I don't have to. I'm sure Blizzard's going to eventually like look at my Path of Ascension videos and be like, God damn it, we need to fix all this. And all my shit's going to be out of date. But there's just going to be that moment where they're like, man, we really screwed up on Path of Ascension. Let's just take it out of game. It'll all become feats of strength. It'll be one of those things like, if you like were like, oh man, in like 3 expansions, I feel like finally doing the Path of Ascension. Your level will mean absolutely nothing. It'll be the only thing that like, it'll be like a time walking, except not time walking. Let's go turn in this anima. You there, Core? I don't think he's there. Damn, man. Not a lot of stuff sold. My inventory is still so overloaded. None of it's junk. Well, the fact that I'm now hauling a whole bunch of upgradable gear is kind of problematic. Give this a try. And I apologize, guys, since I am going to try to treat this as a guide if we can get it to work. I am going to do an intro, so I do apologize. Thank you so much for joining me today on the Path of Ascension. We are going to be trying a new cheese method for Mad Mortimer on Humility. So the first thing that we're going to do is come over to our mirror. we are going to choose Mad Mortimer. We're going to do it on Courage first, and I'll explain why here in just a second. We're going to choose Pelagos just because he's the easiest to probably do this as quickly as possible. And equipment's not really going to matter. I'm just going to choose the File Serenity. So for this, the reason why we've selected this on Courage is because what we are going to do is we are going to kill Mad Mortimer on this difficulty, and then we're going to go in quickly into Humility with any of the Soul Binds, and we're going to start the fight. And once the red one pulls in the green one into the fight, it should cause them to drop down to 1 HP. So I'm going to go ahead and start the fight. I'm not really going to cover any of the abilities because it's so much cheese that you honestly won't have to worry about any of it. And I want to go ahead and give credit to Cornmark for letting me know on it, and then Conman LOL on YouTube for also going in and testing it for me, so I appreciate that. And if you haven't already, make sure to hit a follow, hit a like, leave a comment, and you can also find me on Twitch under the_Dab86. So as always, we're going to start off with just DPSing. This is the easiest difficulty. We should be able to blow through this like it's nothing. I'm not even going to worry about a shield, because we're just going to rip through him. Of course, he's doing his Burning Glob, which is his big attack here. Let's see if we can get the green one to spawn in before we do our deal. I just timed to 15. Five. Okay. Let's get this done here real quick. Chest. We're going to go now quickly. We're going to grab any one of the Soul Binds just so we can finish up the other half of this. So now we need to also remember we have to change it over into Humility now. So we go to Mad Mortimer, change it to Humility. We're going to go ahead and we're going to grab Pelagos as another example here. We go with the File of Serenity real quick. We're going to get in here. You can see that there's already the 2 corpses from the other one, which I think is what causes this to occur, is the game registers it as having to link, but the problem is it's trying to link into mobs that are already dead, so it lowers its health pool. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to get this started here as quickly as we can. I will take the shield here because it is now on Humility difficulty. So we're just going to continue DPSing. And then once the green one stands up, it should bring their health pool to nothing. So the main thing is we're going to do as much damage to get his health pool down low. So now it should... And there it is. That works perfectly. Once again, I want to thank Cornmark for letting me know about it, and I want to thank Conman LOL on YouTube for testing it and letting me know on what caused it to do that, because I had successfully done it once on my own. I figured it had something to do with the dead mobs, but you can quickly do that, bang out all 3 of your Disciple of Humilities, and even do it real quickly, master the path without having any charms or braziers lit. And that's the fight. Nice, dude. Thanks to my viewers, I was able to test out a new glitch, so got to get that uploaded tonight. I love my viewership. You guys are the best. But yeah, I timed 13 spires, or 15 spires of Ascension. It was a pretty smooth group, dude. Can you imagine that? Like, literally, if you can get out and back in, you could probably do at least 2 of them. I probably wouldn't push for all 3 in one because those corpses will despawn, and last thing you want is to be stuck in a fight that you have to completely do. But I'll get that footage posted. What time is it? It's 4:18. We might be able to get one more 15 in. See if we can find a good 15. There's another Spires. Pamp, pamp. Let's see if we can find a good 15. There's a 15 Turna. Do I want? I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to have other 15s on my belt. You guys are amazing. Never forget that. Never forget that. Because just like I always say, while we do these fights alone, we ascend together. Don't forget that. Help your fellow ascending Kyrian out. But if they're from Maldraxxus, spit on them. How dare they come into our territory? God, that lag. Spit on every Necrolord you see. I kid, don't spit on Necrolords. It's not their fault. They're bad. I feel bad for that Covenant. Like, how many people are actually, like... I know DKs roll Necrolord. Like, is there any other class that rolls Necrolord? Yeah, Kekaf, I found out about it yesterday from Cornmark. I had heard people saying that it was resetting and doing weird stuff like that, but nothing like that was solid. But when Cornmark had mentioned that he had defeated it with Pelagos, and then he quickly went into the fight just to knock it out to continue his momentum with Clea, he said it just suddenly went to 1 health, and I was like, I gotta test that. And we tried it yesterday, and I was able to get it to repeat on live once and like once on like PTR. But I couldn't figure out what I was thinking that it had to do with getting the red to reset, but it just has to do with the fact that as soon as the green stands up, I feel like it's the life link. It's trying to link to the green and the blue that are already dead, and since their health pools are 0, the average between the 3 can only be 1. So it just completely wipes its health pool and then dies. So you can literally, at that point, you could do a slash tickle on Mad Mortimer and win the fight. But it's nice to know that kind of information going forward, because that makes that 30-minute fight a lot easier now. So it's nice to know that you can easily bang that out. I wish that would work on other ones, like shit, like Thantriok. That'd be nice, right? Wonder if you could get it to work. No, because I think Alder and Mirnir's bodies disappear. It's the fact that the 2 bodies don't disappear after killing them. I was hoping to find a 15 key that we actually need. Pamp, pamp, pamp. I'd have to... But we'll get that edited. Maybe I should type in the notes that I'm Kyrian. But yeah, Con, if you're following me on Twitch, just let me know and I'll hit you with a VIP. Should probably hit Cornmark too. But don't let me forget about that. I'll hit you both with VIPs. And welcome, Kekaf. I didn't welcome you properly when you came into the channel, so I apologize for that. But that'll be good. I can pass that on to the one guy that's been kind of struggling with Path of Ascension. Should I just go ahead and just grab one that I already have? To finish out the day? Oh, yes. Yes, let's get that 15 necrotic wake out of the way. Oh! No worries, you're always welcome to lurk, you can watch, you can make fun of Meg when I bring her into the channel to force her to make me content. She's my little content hostage. That way when I'm looking for a group, I can just be like, Meg, just say something. And then her laugh. I need to record that and make that a thing. We'll make that the sub button. Make everyone regret instantly subbing. Everyone in the known world will suddenly dispute their subscription with me. The power to make someone else's girlfriend make my content. Oh yeah, we need to clean out our inventory now. So, a lag here. Oh my god. Send mail. It's reagents is what my problem is. So let's send that to our DK. Flour, flour, flour. There, fish, send. Oh, of course there'd be more flowers. Game can't let me send just one letter. Flour, flour. And then to our demon hunter, send the fish. I still feel like we got a lot of stuff in my inventory that I shouldn't have. Why do I feel like I've got a lot of stuff? Do I have a lot of mats or something? Well, I got a lot of crap in my inventory, period. Which is a problem. Let's run up to whatchamacallit real quick. I already turned in the anima, right? I just feel like there's something that we're not selling here. Yeah, Clay. Oh my god. I wish I could. Her fight, that fight is a beast with Clea. I hate that fight. I hate everything about that fight with Clea. Now, I will admit, like, if you go full charms, I mean, it definitely helps because you move faster than the spiderlings. If not the Vial of Serenity, I mean, the Vial of Lich Frost also works good. So that way you can freeze them. Don't forget, you can also do the turnip trick, Kekaf. So you can do the turnip with Clea, and that way you can start the fight off with basically Archon and blow up his first set of ads. I think I tested that fight the other day during Monday's morning Q&A. I think I did the turnip trick, so that way you can start it. Just be mindful that when you are in Archon, for whatever reason, Ecthra summons all of her ads at your feet, so you want to make sure to like get the hell out of that. And then use your thing to get the crit from it. And then just do a ton of damage there. And then by the time you get your second Archon, you're pretty much set. So I definitely recommend the turnip for Ecthra. Oh, no charm, no turnip. Nice. As long as you do the run smooth, like avoiding her befuddled fumes, it is not that bad of a fight. But there's times like she doesn't want to like enter melee, and she just stands there and like you got a line of sight her, and then she takes her ass time getting to you, and it's just a real shitty fight. I'm not gonna lie. But yet I fight her on Pelagos, and I do the cheese method, and all of a sudden all she wants to do is be in melee range, and it's like, are you kidding me? And it's kind of like the same idea with Mechanicos, too. She suddenly just decides that she wants to be in melee range rather than in... And then she goes, oh man, I'm friendly target, not friendly target, not friendly target. And it's like, God, I hate you, Hector, I hate you! There was some stuff. I still feel like we got a bunch of stuff. I mean, obviously we got this, and I want to be able to test it or run. Ooh, solo leveling. I gotta read that. But like, I want to say Ekther got by far way more wonky thanks to 9.0.5. Like since then, that fight has just been hell. I mean, it was bad before it with like it glitching out, but it seems even worse now. What was it when I was doing the fight yesterday? I was on the flower pot, and she like slow walked to one of the pillars and then just stood behind it. Couldn't even DPS me. She just stood behind the pillar, and it was so freaking awkward. Hadn't seen her do anything like that before. That. Let's go ahead and do that. Ready. That. And we'll refresh that when we get to that point for my rune. There you go. Let's see if I can time this 15 necrotic wake core. I'm getting into more groups now. They want that sweet, sweet DPS warrior. I mean, ultimately, I'd love to be playing with friends, but these people can be my new friends. Hello, new friends. All right. Well, I know I can do 15s. I mean, it's like, and I always want to be able to do it. It's just that I always want to be able to run with friends. That's really what I want. To be able to play with friends or people I know, or viewers. Something that makes it fun, but not like where I have to worry about like piece of shit just dropping group. Like there's nothing. I'm not gonna lie. There's nothing worse than like getting into like a group and then like some jackass just dropping group. I don't know who here else is Kyrian, if just me. That I thought hit me there for a second. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he just died. Okay. Okay. Paladin's getting it. I wasn't sure if he was Kyrian or what. is to get this fight going. We've already missed out on way too much of Prideful. Ah, crap. Lag spike. This probably isn't too bad to have these guys in this group right now. I can't seem to leap. Oh, I'm silenced. Okay. That fight lasted... I mean, that was only a 2-minute fight, but that felt hella long. What the hell? Okay. My head's twitching. So it probably means he's gonna take this pack out too. Wonder if we're skipping. Still got the spear, so I wonder if we're gonna double spear the second boss. That's questionable. Did I just accidentally fear? I can't stop that. Don't ever release unless told to. Did I just get one? No. My orb. Maybe I did? There we go. Oh shit. This is bad. I'm lagged out. That was a bit sketchy, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see if we can... You know, the funny thing is it's called pummel, right? But I throw a... I don't... What I've seen most of the time, it looks like I actually throw a shoulder. It's more like a ram. Let him go up there and face them in a direction that's not going to get me cleaved. Where's he going? Oh my god. That got a little ugly. Whoa. Is anyone grabbing that spear? What are they gonna do this? Are they gonna double spear his ass? Holy shit. Just punched the wrong freaking thing there. Why don't I have a freaking... Yeah. They were not grouped up at all. Shit was way spread out. I don't know, man. It's a huge issue now. Not unless they're going to try to go for percent to get a whatchamacallit for that fight. That's problematic. Because we can't get by, and at this point, we're just got our thumbs up our ass. At this point, it'd be faster just to kill these freaking two. I'd be curious if you could pull the boss up here and then just get the mobs, like... Is he just waiting to be picked up? I'll hold on to my Blade Storm for that first pack. God, do we need percent? Yeah, that's how I was a lot with Craven Corinth with Clea. There were so many times I should have had it, and I would mess up at the second Fan of Desolation just by being in like a teeny little sliver in it. Did you say hope? Okay, I was like hope. I mean, I guess that's like that can be stupid. That was like some bad placement right there. Okay, which side of the room you pull? You probably should have gone with that one. I think I just got the mage, the shaman speared in the back. I thought that guy was dead. Come on, pull, 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 pull. But the biggest thing I've been wondering about is how I mean, obviously adding some seconds into fights, lowering Mad Mortimer's health, stuff like that if they want it done legitimately. Oh man, I think we got to get through this segment in like 4 minutes. Odd thing is we're gonna get like unusual pull here. As long as we get the boss down within, what? I think we're hugging a very tight timer. If we down him in 2 minutes, we'll have 3 minutes to fight. As long as whoever gets this isn't like moron. Where is he? I can't tell where the guy's at. What is this mage doing? Wipe it. I don't know. I think that just hammed us right there. I guess I jinxed myself. Because even if we do this in 2 minutes, we'd only have 2 minutes to do the last boss. I don't think we're going to time this. Uh, I can't tell where the boss is. What is going on with this tank? I'm assuming he's stepping in the puddles is the problem here. That's what I think's happening, is I think he's running. Even if they down him this time, at this point, it's completion. I think that's a miss. Yeah. Not good. We're not going to complete it. I think these people are going to dip. Tank died. I think he walked into a puddle and got killed. They might at this point, because we're on the third boss, so after this it's just the final boss. So it'll be over. I'm just hoping no one bails. Nope. There goes the DPS. The druid bailed. Oh, now it's all falling apart. Tank just dipped. DPS DC'd. Damn. Well, that sucks. Not my fault though. The tank like died twice in that fight, and he like I've never seen a tank die on that. He must have turned around and walked into a puddle. That would have been nice to get Necrotic Wake out of the way. That would have been pretty nice. But all in all, I mean, not too bad. I mean, we got another 15 done anyway. That's at least, one more. My IO's over 1200, timed like 4 15s at this point. I just think it's funny that, like, obviously at that point, I mean, it's a doable fight, and just why not just complete the dungeon and at least get a piece of gear or something, valor. But instead, they always just dip. Is 5 o'clock though? Probably should call it here for the day. Get that video footage edited and get it posted. And I think my game just crashed anyway, but Can you still hear me, Core? Okay. Yeah, my WoW just crashed. And my mouse isn't working. There we go, now my mouse is working. But I think we are going to call that. But I appreciate everyone for stopping by today. And as always, I appreciate all the information you guys give me with your attempts at the Path of Ascension. I'll get that new cheese method posted. And once again, thank you to Conman LOL and Cornmark. I appreciate it. You guys have a good night and stay safe.